Oh. Hello. Is Glissadia a little cup Loomian? Of course not. Mono cat time. Yeah. Quote unquote. Ikazune, of course it's a little cup Loomian. I need to get a better wisp on this thing. I want the one where the orb is the wisp itself is blue and then the trail kind of fades to yellow. Like the people call it the Gamma Babor wisp. That one. What's up, Ethan? Yes, of course, super greedy. But I guess we go over the bracket while we wait. Oh yeah, I guess I should ping the tournament people that it's starting soon. Top 8 starting in like in less than wait less than 10 minutes. Wake up. All right, there we go. So our top 8 we got right here. You won your TCG tournament yesterday. Nice, nice. All right. So, up first today, we're going to be having Flash versus Bolt over here in loser's bracket. And then we'll be doing Vincent versus Epically. Then we're going to move up to the winner's side with Zader and TFK and Jirachi and Amethyst. Yeah. I saw Vincent. You're good. You're all good. Yeah. All of these are all going to be best of 3. Every battle today is best of 3. And just a reminder for those that may be unaware, not only is there a Robux prize with this tournament, the top 3 all get a pick on some goodies. Yes, it is a best of 3 twice if it's a bracket reset. Yep. Nice, Ethan. Nice. I wish I could be willing to throw 10,000 Robux at a tournament, but no. But no, there's like a Gamma Metronet, a Gamma Cosmeor, and an Alpha Yellow Oculos. Or Alpha Halloween Yellow Oculos. Exotic, I'm a level with you. You've been worried about Whisper, but like, I don't know. Whisper doesn't seem broken. Ain't no one picking the Oculos? Hey, someone might. But, yeah, I guess another thing we can do while we wait, because I've already got it done, is the tournament usage. Because I got that all done, including the top 8 stuff. When's the last time I did Doodle World content? I don't plan on doing Doodle World content anymore, just because, like, watching Doodle World just isn't fun. It's very boring to look at. Just wait until it loses rant. I mean, again, I don't think Whisper's, like, a problem. All right. Let's pull up the tournament stuff. So, of course, to nobody's shock, Geklo is the most used Little Cup guy. What do you mean, Little Cup? Basically babies. We're taking all the babies and throwing them at each other. Yeah, to nobody's shock, Geklo is the most used baby. Then we got Embit and Kratel. This was pretty much what I thought would be top 3, but I think even in this order. And then we got Pike, Fancub, Kiego, Cavendish, Kleptyke, Operaptor, and Utini for top 10. You lost first round. No! I gotta try hosting doubles? I don't know, dude. We'll eventually maybe possibly get around to it. All the things you used are OU. I mean, that's fine. You're surprised Cavendish is up there? Have you seen its stats? Have you seen that thing's stats? It has real bulk, one of the highest speed tiers in the tier, a really good range attack for it. I don't know. Like, its stats are pretty cracked. House Pike number 4, is it that good? Oh yeah, it's like really freaking scary. It gets Drudge, and it basically gets all the moves that that Skellig does. And then yeah, just kind of really good stats. Are you seeing this Geklo usage? Sorry that you have Ikazune PTSD, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, pre-nerf Ikazune. All it needs is a way to touch plants? Yeah, let's not give it a way to touch plants. It's already got almost 61% usage. Alright. Alright, so we're going to be starting here in a second. Also, I just want to point out, my last standard tournament, I had fewer people submit teams than my Little Cup tournament. It's crazy. Yeah, one round at a time, yep. One battle at a time. Wait. By one round, did you mean like one battle? Because, yes. Alright. It is time to get going. It is time. What's the least used? Swim. No. Slugling. Alright, anyway. So, do we have Flash and Bolt here? Because, it's time. It is time. More people use Snell than well. When they said least used, they meant. I'm assuming they meant like with actual usage, because nobody used Snell. All right, is Bolt around? I need to. Let's see if Bolt's around. Are you alive? Supersonic versus King Julian. 5 minutes. Why would I do 5 minutes? It would be 10, just like a normal tournament thing. Supersonic versus King Julian. Something tells me Bolt's not around. I can probably, let's see. Yeah, no, he's not online. Uh-oh. Have I tried offensive SETI bars? No. Bolt, please. I forget. Who's up next? Oh, it's Vincent Epically. Alright, cool. Anyway. Oh my gosh, TFK. Well, yesterday, Bolt said he was playing while working, so maybe he's actually just like working today. There's always that possibility. We could try. Isn't it around 6 there? I don't know what time it is for Bolt. Alright. Threaten Bolt by telling him to go back. Oh boy, alright. You're fine going early? Okay, fine. Alright, Epically, get in here. You're going early because we don't know where Bolt is. I know, yeah, you made the lobby, that's fine. I'm just waiting for Epically to show up now. He was here earlier. I know that much. Yeah, it's your turn now, because Bolt's not around. Unicorn LeBron, oh boy. But yeah, now we just wait for Epically to show up. All right. Which confetti? Which confetti is my favorite? Oh boy, 26 old people are here? That's crazy. Yeah, I never look at viewer count. Bruh, where epically, where are you? It would be 27 if it was doubles. More like 7. Okay, he's showing up. He's showing up. It's okay. He's here. Oh my goodness. What's up, Aiko? Epically not dead. All right, let's. All right, they're in team preview now. So. Oh shoot, that's too loud. There we go. Double server is more than 4x the active members. I don't care. That's cool. I didn't ask. The general Loomian Legacy community is a bunch of doubles haters, so that I don't know how that has any bearing on this, but cool. Hosting VGC tournaments from now on? I mean, I'm okay with hosting one. I'm just waiting. I probably won't until at least next season. Still can't get into your account? I have no idea how to help you get back into your Roblox account. Times are changing. Literally just went around a few days ago looking around and people were still bad-mouthing doubles. I don't... Like, yeah, it's 2025, but let's not be delusional and think people suddenly all love doubles. Join the servers? No. Obviously the double server isn't gonna badmouth doubles. Alright, oh wait, I'm stupid. Alright, we got a Geklo lead into Epicly's double lead. That was a zip zap. Zip zap into the Cavendish. We're gonna see the fire breath. Okay, well Cavendish gets hurt a lot. Jesus, ow. Alright, Geklo coming back on a burn up. Uh-oh. So, Dobo doesn't have a way to hit Geklo, but it is +1, so that's cool. Little Cup being more played than doubles. Not really. It's about the they had, I'm pretty sure a double server had 64 players. Oh, I didn't even mention like their teams. Oops, I'm bad. Yeah, what? Vincent with the Geklo, Leopold, or Winter Cradle, Diego with the ginormous Sprite, by the way, Cavendish, Spearwix, and Embit. And then epically over here with Cavendish, Geklo, Kiego, Dobo, Snaggle, Operaptor, and Pike. We're going to see Cradle switch into this Frostbeam here, take about third. Alright. Frostbeam once again. Oh no, Raging Tackle about a... Never mind, we go for the Ethical Trap. Even in Little Cup, the teams are the same. I mean, the top 3 most used things are like 60%, 50%, and 40%. All right. Now, I mean, Cradle just kind of dies now, huh? All right, we switch back. We switch back into the Geklo so that Frostbeam doesn't take a kill. But it will be a 2-shot because of a critical hit. Oh no. So now Frostbeam gets a kill. Oh, never mind. We're waiting. Zip Zap does a little over a third to the Cavendish, but yeah, this Cavendish is just sitting here. Oh, and now there's an egg. There is now an egg on the screen. We're gonna see Nature's Force come out. This is gonna really chip the Kiego here. Draco Beam coming out. Doesn't pick up the knockout, but it might live another hit unless we get a high roll here. Frostbeam? What about it? What about Frostbeam? All right, Dark Surge comes out, gets rid of the Cavendish. The egg is not an air type. All right, Snaggle on the field now, taking a quarter from the Icicle Traps. We're gonna use, okay, yeah. Get rid of the Kiego immediately. Snaggle is pure air, yeah. Yep, it is pure air. Egg has been scrambled. We're gonna see a Flash and Flee. Man, he keeps... Does he even have Maroon? I don't know if Snaggle has Maroon. But anyway, Geklo going for the Flash and Flee does not get a kill on the Snaggle here. Cradle comes in. Yeah, there's the Maroon. Alright. So what is the game plan here? Geklo comes back in. Muck Blast. Oh, goodbye. This is why we need Quick Bounce on Chris's Cradle. Oh, no. So what? We have a dead Kiego, a 1 or very low HP Cradle, a dead Geklo. And how much health did their Cavendish have? Health Amulet's bad, Gyarados, because no matter what you do, it will only ever recover 1 HP per turn. Snaggle wins what could have been a speed tie, or could have just been very nimble Snaggle versus not very nimble. Oh no. Alright, Cradle, hoping that Snaggle doesn't have enough energy to attack. And it doesn't. Does it pick up a flail kill? It doesn't. We're going to see the Timber Thrash come out, chip the Cradle, but doesn't quite knock himself out. And now we're going to see Pike. Okay. It's likely Gloves Cradle into this Pike with Timber Threat, but I forget how fast is Cradle. Is it in the 60s? It is. Oh, but if they're both nimble, then Pike would outspeed guaranteed. All right, it is down to Leopaw. Goes for the Mega Chomp. Is it a one-shot? Not quite. But it's slower than the Pike. Wait a minute. There's the Light Dash. Shine Shell. Shine Pearl. Not enough. No, whoops. And that's it. Epically takes game 1. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting. All right, they are back in the team select for game 2. So yeah, now from game 1, Vincent just kind of let everything get shipped. His Geklo, he tried reading a ton with the Geklo, and it just didn't work out 90% of the time. So, yeah, he just needs to lock in with what he's doing with that Geklo. As for Epically, I mean, now that Vincent is aware of, like, more aware of, like, the speed tiers he's working with in this matchup, I don't know. We'll have to see how Vincent adapts to what Epically did here. Of course, Epically could just start throwing Vincent off by starting to make those plays that Vincent was expecting in game 1. So we'll see. So does anybody have any word on Bolt, or do we have to like get rid of him? All right, we are starting game 2. An Operaptor lead from Epically into Vincent's Geklo. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Bolt hasn't said anything. He hasn't shown up or said anything. We're going to see the Flash and Flee into the Operaptor. As Cavendish is the switch in. If we see a Chomp, that's going to hurt. Oh, no. Vincent was expecting an Earth move, and yeah, Operaptor is just like, yeah, I'll just Chomp. Here's Snaggle on the Banana Split. Trying to position itself to be able to potentially Gust. But here's Geklo. Cavendish clicks Harvest. Does it even have Gust? Actually, I don't know. It might. Probably. Maybe. Pretty sure it does. Did it click Gust last game? It might have. Alright, we're going to see the Zip Zap, but Operaptor comes in, and Geklo most often runs specialty boots, so this Geklo kind of stuck. All right, we're gonna see the Cradle come in on the Vice Jaws. Oh, oh no! Yikes! Vince is throwing. Looking like we're gonna have a game 3. Don't worry, guys. When there's a Kiego, there's a way. Except when the Snaggle's right there. Alright, Mud Spatter. Eats milkshake. It probably lives another one. Vice Jaws does half. Oh no. We're gonna see. Oh, never mind. If it's a crit, it doesn't. Hey, I guess play to your outs, right? Does it not get Thunder Chomp? It's not an airtight. Kiego is pure dark. It gets tear down. Anyway, Maroon, does it find the knockout on Kiego? It doesn't. We're gonna see Draco be big damage right here. Ow. But I mean, this is a huge deficit to be in if you're Vincent. On the bright side, oh, I guess you can't say Zip Zap is free because there's always the potential Geklo on the other side. Anomaly does get +1 if it comes in on Banana Split, yeah. Alright, what is Vincent's last guy? It's Leopaw, alright. Leopaw and Geklo versus the world. If Pike comes in, we know Leopaw can't OHKO it, and it gets +2 from combative, and yeah, that's gonna kill something. All right, what does Epically want to send in? There is the Pike. I guess, yeah, if he's Dazzling Barrage, then Pike could go down with enough luck. He goes for the wait. It's Brute Force. But it gets the OHKO anyway. Held on to the Shine Pearl, yeah, I mean... Wave Wrecker, yeah, that's gonna be game 2. Yeah, alright then. Also, I meant to put the one on Vincent before. Not Vincent. Epically won the other one. Alright, so that's a 2-0 in Epically's favor. That's it. Alright, let's see if Bolt is around, though. Yeah, he swapped everything into the Operaptor, which was dang. That was a big Guess my opponent deserved it less. All right. It does not look like Bolt is around. You were just making food? I don't know what to tell you. Push this game back or something? I just did. He was originally supposed to go first. Like, what am I supposed to do if he's not responding? It's not like, oh, give me a minute. It's like he hasn't said anything at all. Has this thing called a job? Yes, I'm aware. He could have said before he went in today that he couldn't make it. Communication is a thing that you could still do even if you have a job. So contrary to popular belief, you still retain your ability to talk to people if you have a job. Yeah. Depends on the job and how busy it is. No, because unless you're there 24/7, there's always an opportunity to say something to someone. Who won? Winners 1 and 2. The winners haven't gone yet, but they're about to, because looks Bolt is looking like he ain't here. All right, whatever. Oh, I guess that's not appropriate either. Oh well. So I guess we're gonna do Zader versus TFK next. Actually, what the heck is Zader's freaking username? What? Oh, it's probably that. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, can I please get this copy paste correct? Like, it'd be great. If I could do this, that would be awesome. Is this correct? Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to update this dang thing. Season 5 Loomian's gonna be to clips. Oh boy. Can my thing stop lagging? There we go. Awesome. Have the restrictive items been used much? Not particularly. Alright, and then while we wait for that to get going... Yeah, Mr. Sands over there. You need to get over here. Alright, I need... Is this... Alright, and then I need... Oh, you're joining? Alright, awesome. Alright, oh, are we getting started? Shoot, alright, cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh my god, TFK knew. TFK knew. He's actually just, he's awesome. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get it. All right, they are in team select, so we'll be getting going shortly. Oops. All right. Couldn't use your favorite Loomian, cause oh, because it's racist towards bells. Yeah, okay, buddy. Does beating a guy with Scampy during practice give you bragging rights? I don't think so. All right. Oh yeah, I guess I should update the website because I gotta. All right, so epically beat Vincent 2-0. Unless Bolt shows up during these winners matches, then he's gonna end up being DQ'd, which will probably just be what happens. Scampy's like the most busted little cup Loomian. It in LFH, yeah. Alright, here we go. With Zader, or on Zader's end, we have Geklo, Wispup, Cradle, or Winter Cradle, Kiego, Gumpod, Wild Isle, and Ketone. And then on TFK's end, we have Snaggle, Nimvolt, Whisper, Embit, Operaptor, Pluff, and Winter Cradle. One of these teams is peak. Which one is it? My ranking of every shade of blue from real to fake. Oh boy. Alright, here's Whisper to Bog Summon. Raging Howl, I mean, Tone Deaf is not a real thing. Oh my god, that was a critical hit. We have the Volcanic Ash proc on Ketone. Splitting Headache comes out. It does a little bit to the Whisper, but not a lot. Jesus. Yeah, that Whisper is tanky on the range side. All right, Cradle's in here. This isn't proper Ketone representation. Oh boy. Ketone is generally faster than this, but Cradle also has the ability to have boots. But it's not boots. So there you go. He was trying to bluff it, I guess. So Cradle takes a huge chunk of damage before knocking out the Ketone here. forgot it had that. Oh no. All right, now with Whisper and or Wispup entering the field, I mean, double damage is up with Vengeance. Wait, speed stat doesn't really matter as much? What? Alright, we got the fadeaway on the bluff. Punishing with some sharp edges. Did decent damage, considering it's a bluff. Vincent, I'll probably only do like once a season. If that. Like, at most, it'd be once a season. I'd rather keep Little Cup fresh by not doing it as much. We're gonna see the Dark Surge come out, Whisper, yeah. But hey, the fog is gone. Which means Anomaly works. But yeah, I wasn't going to expect the first Little Cup tournament in forever to be, you know, perfect, considering the meta needed to be figured out. Still does, actually, but... Yeah, it would become more unfun. Basically, it's fun because it's not optimized yet. Once people optimize Little Cup, it'll be less fun. When's UU happening? People would have to be willing to host enough OU tournaments to get a UU to then do UU. Alright, Cradle enters the field here. Raging Tackle, is it enough for the Oko? No, it is not. But it also denies Diego any kind of boost here. Doubles tournament, maybe next season, maybe. And here's Snaggle to try and pick up the KO on this Kiego. Alright. But yeah, I'll probably try to do the whatever VGC stuff the double server's doing. I'll just ask for their list of like bans and stuff, and then use that because I can't be bothered. Yeah, I'd rather do a live tournament though. I'm not trying to do like those week, like month-long tournaments. That's just kind of lame. Timber Thrash comes out, deals half to the bluff. Takes almost a third back. All right, we're gonna see the Embed come out. Hit him with the terrifying Timber Thrash. Gonna do nothing. Yeah, so my philosophy on that Lant is I don't care. If people can show up, they'll show up. If they can't, oh well. You can't please everybody, and I'm not gonna spend a month trying to do so. Alright, Dark Surge coming out on the Embed 2.5, but that was a crit. Sheesh. Embed getting rid of Wispup's item. What do we see? Flesh Plushie. Alright, Pluff back on the field here with Dark Surge. Yeah, he's sacking the Pluff here. Keeping his Embed alive so that the Cradle is Still having to guess. Alright, Snaggle on the field. Easy revenge kill for it. What does Zader have in the back? Did his Kitone die? I don't remember. Oh, it did. He left it until it died. And there's the... Yeah, Muck Blast. I have a feeling Snaggle's gonna win. People arguing about how mid Festifer is. Oh boy. Wait, the background's actually just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need to play the Sans music? Quickman and Cradle might be the play. Depends on how... If Jamie can get Scorb implemented correctly, or if the idea for coupling goes through. And also if people even want to ban Kratel. Alright, and that's going to be game 1 in favor of TFK. Nope, that's... There we go. What do Scorb and Coupling have to do with Cradle C? Okay, so, Scorb, if it gets Guardian moves, means it's actually usable. And you could use a Flame Core Scorb and completely make Scorb not like itself. Coupling, people were trying to suggest Jamie to change Devious on Coupling and Copperage to Hover, and that would provide another check to the Coupling, or to the Cradle. Also, hello, Amethyst. All right, we're getting back into it. Here we go. Fog Summon on the Whisper. Geklo lead. All right, how will Zader adapt? Well, I guess the first adaptation is he has Geklo this time. We're gonna see Cradle come out on the Zip Zap. Yeah, that... Still taking a quarter. Geklo is strong. Yeah. Best of 3 for the Little Cup stuff because it goes by quickly. All right, Kitone on the field. Now TFK is aware of Discordance, so he probably won't leave Cradle in here. Probably going right to that Whisper. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That Whisper is so tanky. Discordance is Bug Buzz. Cradle comes in, stopping the Flash and Flee. Don't ask me why Kitone has it, but it does. Prime Eco is easier to check. Literally any plant checks Geklo. What? And there's multiple good plants in Little Cup. Alrighty, Earthquake coming out. You're getting rid of the Embit's Terra Pearl immediately. Whole points get momentum off of. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And there's also the candidate of Bun Puff that just stops the pivots entirely. And Bun Puff is also strong in its own right. It's just these people haven't elected to use it. I know there is a Bun Puff in top 8. I forget who has it, but there's a Bun Puff. But yeah, Kiego on the field with Barbs up. Oh, they're withdrawing Embit. We're seeing Whisper come out. Oh, okay. Turn off Anomaly here. Alright, yeah, he doesn't go for the Draco Beam, just Dark Surge. Yeah, Restrictive Shield Whisper is something else, huh? This thing is eating. It does turn off Anomaly, yep. There are some things it works with and some others it doesn't, but I know Anomaly is one of them. Ooh, calling the Geklo to try and pivot out, but no, Geklo just stays in and landslides. TFK's range. I mean, he just read wrong. He made a wrong read. It is what it is. It's fine. We're gonna see TFK, or we're gonna see Ketone, sorry, hit the field. Whisper switches out as well, as Snaggle comes in. Whisper better rejuvenate soon. So about that. That's the joke. The Charionics line doesn't have rejuvenate. Yeah, Charionics does not get rejuvenate. Oh, show the hacks. Oh, of course. Yeah, Whisper's really low. It depends on this speed tie here, really. It's the any-move game mode of Dream Teams. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, how is this turn gonna resolve? Actually, does Snaggle die in 1? Raging Howl? Yeah, no, it doesn't even die in 1. Never mind. I forgot, Snaggle has, like, insane stats everywhere. Like, why is it a 3-stage evolution that starts with, like, over 400 base stats? Use cow. Calf node is even weaker. Alright, we're gonna see the Fog Summon come out, trying to block a Spirit move. It does block it. All right. Now, Wisp Up. Vengeance isn't online, but like Whisper's low enough that Dark Surge should pick it up, right? 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 Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, Whisper got quite a bit of value out of there. And we're going to see Nimvolt come out. Okay, so it's not Thunder Summon, which would imply Charged Arc, but Charged Nimble, I don't know if it's got the durability to really play into Charged Arc. So is this Free Current? All right, Wisp Up switching out into the Geklo. We're going to see the Energy Break. Alrighty. Yeah, what does Nimvolt do now? Tricky Tactics? Yeah, I did forget Nimvolt got that, but... Yeah, Tricky Tactics being actually pretty good move in Little Cup because things have much closer offenses than like Final Evolutions when they're completely min-maxed. But anyway, we're going to see what Zader wants to go into here. Right, Katone is down. They've shown Kiego, Wisp Up Geklo. Did they show Cradle, or I don't think they showed Cradle. I think they haven't revealed their last one yet between Cradle, Gumpod, and Wild Isle, but we'll see. We're gonna see the fadeaway expecting a switch up from the Cradle, but not biting, or a TFK not biting. So now Zader's gonna have to take a very big hit here. There's the Earthquake. Oh no, he did show Cradle earlier. He Earthquaked the Embit. Never mind. I remember now. I have Smarticle Particles. Yay. Earthquake again. Kiego really low. Gonna get a Draco Beam boost, though. But, something tells me a certain Bird's just coming right back in. Oh, we're going into Nimble. All right, let's see Nimble. Go, Nimble. We're going to see Ferroblast get the KO on the Kiego. Oh, Vincent. So Recurrent sucks. So, no. Recurrent resets entirely if you click a non-electric move. All right, Embit coming in on that fadeaway. Nimvolt doesn't thud into Geklo, though, because Tricky Tactics. Being a Dark-type move. So if we do see that Tricky Tactics, I mean, yeah. All right, Flash and Fleet just kills Embit. Oh no. But I mean, the Nimble does look pretty good here. Actually, who's faster between Wispup and Nimble? It's, I think, probably Wispup, but... Oh, they're speed type. It's 72 versus 70, so, you know, speed type. And Nimble can definitely live one from Wispup. Oh, might not even have to. Wispup is down. We're gonna see Kratal come out. Oh, Kratal's probably not low enough. Oh, wait, no. Tricky. If he's got tricky tactics, I'm sure that does a ton. Snaggle coming out on the Raging Tackle. I mean, yeah, it's getting his health lower. Hoping for a kill with Nimble. I'm sorry, Lance. No, it does not account for gloves. We're gonna see Geklo come out here. Actually, wait, no, is this not good for TFK? Switching Kratal out puts its HP even lower. Oh wait, Nimvolt's energy might be a big problem here. And yeah, Feroblast picks it up, and TFK takes the set 2-0. So now we've got Amethyst and Jirachi. Where's the small user? Dude, yesterday I came to the realization of how dirty small got done. Not the old account. I looked up JK Jirachi. I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me get your right one. Hold up. I don't even know what the right one is. Oh, I see. I'm seeing the problem. There. All right, just need Jirachi to host the thingy. Yeah, I don't know the account of every person involved. I'm sorry. All right. I don't think Bolt's showing up, guys. I can't lie. So up next after this battle, will be Zader versus Epic Gamer. All right. Bolt busy finding the Silk Song, but the Silk Song's already real. The Silk Song is real. All right, here we go. JK Jirachi and Amethyst. Battle of the Feevine. Because Jirachi has Feevine, Ketone, Zalio, Leopaw, Kleptyke, Embit, and Somata. And Amethyst has Wild Owl, Kleptyke, Fancub, Dobo, Geklo, Wimpor, and Feevine. We're going to see the Geklo immediately go for the Zip Zap. That makes sense. Alright, we're going to see immediately that the restrictive armor gets slapped from the Dobo. Oh, wait. Roblox is down? What? Nope. Alright, that was just weird. Never mind. It just errored out when I tried to load up other stuff. Alright. Jetstream comes out, gets the KO on the Embit. Critical hit. I don't know if that mattered, but, let's see how Jirachi can deal with this Dobo. We're going to see Leopold come in. Was Somata not free? Hey. Who knows? Dobo does get Magnify, but we do know it's restrictive armor, so we know it's not Magnify, so. We're going to see Brawn boost with the Leopaw as Geklo comes in. Alright. Let's see what Leopaw does here. Restrictive armor's oddly specific. I'd say it's probably like a light check to Cradle. You know, if it's not clicking Earthquake, it takes the hit very easily. Similar to, you know, Embit. Alright, Geklo gets a little less than half health off on this Leopaw. As we see the Frost Punch come out, deals significant damage to the Wimpor. Alrighty. Yeah, this Wimpor is hurting. Yep, gets the KO. I mean, even if it was, like, weak armor, like, you always have Light Dash available to you with Leopaw, so didn't really matter. Oh, we're gonna see Fancub come out. Somata, your favorite cat? Same with Embit. Actually, I don't know Leopaw's stats. Are these guys similar speed? No, not even close. Alright, cool. I didn't know if, like, Leopaw was slow for some reason. That's a Light Dash? I guess not. We're not going for it. Isn't Feevine a dog? Have you looked at Tatab? It's literally, it's a cat. Light Dash won't Oko? I mean, it was +2. Yeah, it did Brawn boost. Leopold was +2. Name is literally Feline and Vine. Yeah, I mean, look, people might be struggling. Alright, Icicle Trap from the Kleptyke as Somata goes for the Dissipate. Alright, so Embit's down on Jirachi's side. Wimpor down on Amethyst. We're going to see Zalio come in. What are we... You're right, Splashy. You're right. That 28 range attack needs to be put to work. Leptek going for the Pilfer. Goodbye, specialty boots. And adorable. That's crazy that the Kleptyke was just faster than boots. How slow is the Zalio? What? Hold up. I need to see. Oh, I guess if it's not nimble... I guess nimble's a speed tie. So if it's a brawny Zalio, Kleptyke outspeeds with very nimble. If it's a nimble Zalio, then it was a speed tie. Geklo goes for the Flash and Flea, gets the KO on Zalio. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not that... Zalio is 52 speed, so yeah, it's not the fastest out there. But Kleptyke's also the fastest thing in the tier. Along with Koppling, but... Alright, so Mata is against the Fan Cub. It's what, Leopaw, Somata, and... Well, yeah, Somata's dead, but... This is looking like a, Alright, Jar, how about we don't? Alright, Ketone is in. No, I mean, Ketone's probably always gonna die to, Quick Punch because of Adorable, and that now we get the range attack boost with Resonate. All the games so far have been 2-0. So far. Dobo coming in and dying because of the +1. But I don't think Ketone lives Quick Punch. Goodbye. Goodbye, kitty. It's Brawler Pearl. Yeah, Martial Pearl, yeah. Jar, stop it. Alright, so Amethyst takes game 1 here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this Leopard does not have it. Mean? It's not mean. That's just stop being a weirdo. Alrighty. We're in the team preview for our second game, so we'll see if Jirachi can get a game so we stop getting 2-0'd in every section of the tournament. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spoil it for you. There is no Piter in top 8. I'm sorry. Alright, game 2, here we go. Kleptyke lead from Amethyst, Embit lead for Jirachi. Alright, we're gonna see the Pilfer come out, get rid of Embit's item and ability. Heavy armor gone. Terrifying gone. What? The rules don't apply. Oh, okay. Oh, the YouTube thing. I see. All right, they're just trading hazards now. Fun. Dang, we really just rolled those two songs. All right, cool. All right, getting rid of the heavy armor from the Kleptyke so that it stops. It takes a little bit more damage. Provokes to prevent any kind of any more barbs for our potential burn up. So yeah, down goes Kleptyke, but like 2 layers of barbs. Embit can't do anything. And a restrictive armor Doba. Oh, no, it doesn't have burn up because it's boiling press, barbs, slap down. Oh, wait. It could be. Yeah, Embit's ability's gone for the battle. Like, there's no more terrifying. Does Pilfer work if they have an item? If the user has an item, no. Though you could use like Shade Shell Pilfer, and that would work. Or should work. Alright, Somata gets rid of all the hazards, but Embit is still alive to put barbs up, so there's that. Amethyst is no item on Kleptyke. But I do believe Shade Shell Pilfer should work. Alright, Geklo comes in on Stratagem. Big damage. Big damage. Alright, getting the Somata out of there into the Feevine on the Zip Zap makes sense. What's up, Ink? Alright, Fan Cub enters. And we see the Dry Ice proc for Thriving Pace. Feevine has Splitting Headache. Thriving Pace. You could rock Timber Thrash. So you got some hard hitting options. Why Dry Ice? I guess he values the energy over the chip damage. However, the chip damage kills him. My assumption is that because the chip's only 1 damage per turn, he's okay with it, while he can still keep passive regen. It's just in that scenario, it screwed him over. Alright, Landslide comes out. Doesn't kill the Embit, but we get the Slapdown off to kill the Geklo. My thoughts on the Dry Ice versus Thunder Orb is battles don't last long enough anyway. Just keep the I would probably keep yourself healthy. That's my opinion. But the Feevine still was able to get rid of the fan cup, so there's that at the very least. Somata, yeah, just tanking these hits. One HP still a big percentage. Does this not get rejuvenate? It might, but I don't think he needs it for this match. I've just noticed like the texture on this thing, not this thing. On the Somata right here. Oh, I guess my mouse, you can't see my mouse, but the Tase kill is wild, by the way. And all right. So we're getting a game 3. Letting its guard down. Oh boy. This Wimpor just died 3 times. Alright. Here we go. Game 3. All right, who's gonna take? Look, it might be a thing of Jirachi wins because they've showed off Feevine now. If Amethyst can't get their Feevine to work, I mean, what's the point of winning? Am I right? Keeps bringing what? Bringing a Wimpor. I was like, what? Feevine would have done nothing if Barbs didn't get removed. Hey, W Somata, am I right? Teardown is a terrible move, by the way. You should never use it. You're literally throwing if you run Teardown. Sprint could have been a roll, probably. I mean, it was literally 1 HP away from killing, so rolls are entirely possible. Alright, here we go. Game 3. We got a Geklo lead from Amethyst and the Embit lead from Jirachi. There gonna be a way to block Teardown? No. Like, outside of Provoke, no. I mean, Staunch blocks Teardown. So, if you care. Add Goldango. No. You don't want to deal with Jirachi's Club Type because you have no idea what it is. Fair. Oh, there's a Willy Dilly. If there's no target, it fails? Okay, so yeah, I guess the counterplay to Teardown is just killing yourself. Alright, Embit back in against the Willy Dilly. Critical hit. Ouch.
Alone again.
Hello.
Alone again.
Thoughts on Mega Victory Bell? I like it. It's goofy. I saw the leaked, like, concept of the design, and I thought I was going to hate it because it just looked like a ball sack. But I'm glad they didn't try to make it look serious while also looking like that. Because if they tried to make it look serious, it would have been awful. But it's just a goofy goober. Emphasis on goo, because all the acid.
I mean, you already know that you already know it has thick fat with 130 to its defenses with Leech Seed.
If it just gets
And
thick
it's
fat,
getting
it's just
substitute.
if it gets thick fat, it's just worse Mega Venusaur. Actually, wait, no, it has strength stat. I forgot about that. Anyway, Dahlia just eats a gazillion damage. Alright, ability would confirm to be corrosion. Because the deck says its acid goes through concrete and steel. Like other poison types in the game. Alright, Zalio gets the ambush on the Gekla, by the way. Which, that's cool. The ambush for the, Wild Dial. See nothing one-shots in this tier. That's literally a 60 base power move. Oh, sorry. I said ambush because Doodle World. Doodle World's Bamboozle's ambush. My bad. Bamboozle. Alright, there's the ill will. Oh my god. Goodbye, Kleptyke.
Stop spoiling it.
Sorry that you're like.
I have like 2 seconds of spoil. You have to wait 2 seconds.
Sorry, I have to wait 2 seconds to react. Feevine just freaking deleted the Kleptyke. Crit probably mattered, but it's also Kleptyke. Now we do know Dobo is restrictive armor. So, this Feevine is not killing it. So it works on contact. Oh, yeah. If you make contact, Kleptyke. Oh, armor got slapped? Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? Switched in. Yeah, there's no armor, but I still don't think it dies. Because... Yes.
It will.
No, we see Somata coming in. And I did wait 2 seconds that time. You're welcome. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Impet clicking the funny slapdown into Dobo. Stratagem does almost half to the Wild Isle. Oh, I did not wait 2 seconds for that one. I'm sorry, Speeder. Speeder just needs to react 2 seconds earlier. You're so right. Speeder just needs to keep up.
You're right.
Alright, Nature's Force coming out. Somata, I mean, it's pretty bulky on the range side. Yeah, it takes that. And, oh, wait, the range defense drop. So now Stratagem doesn't have even a chance of killing, yeah.
What if it's a crit? Oof. Yeah, you keep spoiling it for me. Please, for me.
Alright. Yeah, I think what would benefit Little Cup, I've said this a few times. Berry juice, Oranberry, so that there's actually a sense of longevity without there directly being
Nope.
a bunch of different rejuvenate.
What's wrong with rejuvenate? Tom.
Nah, we eat it or milkshake, you're right. No, Drop of Youth is not allowed.
Why don't you just make it so milkshake would heal 20 health or a percentage base? Easy peasy.
Alright, Embit comes in and hecking dies. Remove item plus so I can stack it. No.
Whoa, I can't believe that Vivine just clicked Ill Will in the Wild Isle here. I'm trying to react 2 seconds ahead. And the Wild Isle switches out into Fan Cut. I don't even know. I'm trying here.
He's trying to learn how to react into the future. You would appreciate Drop of Youth? Well, I would appreciate not banning every sweeper because of Drop of Youth. Alright, we're gonna see Ill Will get rid of Mr. Willy Dilly here.
Willy dilly. No.
Anyway, Fan Cup kills Feevine if it's here. Oh no. They don't have Fan Cup. Nah, random. I don't see Amethyst ever raw switching Dobo into the Feevine because it's not going to take 2 hits. Alright, we're going to see Somata come in. Somata doesn't have a ton of health. Half health. Okay. Does Draco Beam kill? Okay, Fire Breath did that much, which would have been twice as much if they were neutral, and then it's about 50% stronger, a little less than 50% stronger, but it might live Draco. Oh, it would not have lived Draco, huh? Why is Feevine cooking? Because it hit hard. 140 base power move hit hard. Does a 2-shot end it? Probably not.
Trying to think.
Ill Will and Splitting Headache, yeah, both got buffed to 70 base power, so. Feevine when I Year Snack, oh boy. Have the weather seen much usage this tournament? Not really. I saw like 1 Hydrini and then TFK's Whisper. But like not a weather, not like no real weather teams though. I guess somebody did try to use Goppy with that Hydrini, so. Any babies with tank? Nope. There are no babies with tank. That's why it's a good tier.
There's no tank and babies. Oh god.
There's the Fan Cup. I mean, yeah, Fan Cup. I mean, Feevine's chipped, so Fan Cup will always kill Feevine. Let Mutagon in, it can't evolve. Yeah, see, that's why it can't be in. It can't evolve. It needs to be, it needs to be able to evolve.
I am loving these people's logic. It makes sense. I'd allow it.
Alright, Leopold comes in because the Fan Cup has been playing like its gloves. And it's locked. It would be locked into Shadow Sprint here. Leopold. We see the Blind Spot batter. Interesting decision. No Dazzling Barrage. No Radiant Rush. We're going Blind Spot. Fan Cup comes back in, though. I mean, why not Brawn Boost? Because I don't think this particular Leopold has Light Dash. Here comes Zalio. Quick Punch comes out, kills Zalio. Feevine better be able to take a hit.
It mattered.
Feevine gonna need to be able to take a hit. Or it needs to be able to take a hit after this thing over here dies. I don't know what it is, but Geklo.
Yes, Blaze. It's not allowed here.
Yeah. Pyramide is not allowed yet. It got too much stats. So Jirachi's gonna have to sack Leopold and then hope Feevine lives the hit.
Oh shoot.
It's coming down.
Shoot.
Coming down to the last.
Shoot.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Is it Clutch Plushie Leopaw?
Oh my god. Hold.
Oh, Leopold just lives.
Hold.
All right, never mind. I thought Leopold would have just died.
Oh.
It just lives. Alrighty. So with that, Jirachi takes. Oh wait, no. Nothing one shots in this tier. Is that okay? I feel like that's fine. It's a freaking It's a 40 base power move. We don't necessarily need everything to one shot.
What do you mean? My 40 base power move that goes first most of the time needs to one shot? Or the tier is bad? I'm just saying.
No, we did just see Blind Spot Batter one shot actually random, so like Lant makes a good point. So now we've got Zader versus Epically. Oh wait, no, we're on the loser side now. Alright. So it was a 2-1 for Jirachi.
How did I even get stuck here?
Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna need Zader to make the lobby.
Mr. Gray, is it because of his avatar, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. So I need to do that. Do that. Sorry, I'm trying to set up the visuals for the next one after this. The one after this, by the way, is Amethyst versus Bouncy.
I didn't read what you said, Lant, and I did not chuckle.
Whoa, got him. I did not chuckle.
Once again.
Jirachi versus Bouncy? No, it's Amethyst versus Bouncy. Amethyst got doinked? Yeah, into the loser's bracket, where Bouncy is. Like, yeah, what... Amethyst and... Yeah, you have to battle, yeah. Yeah, this is you. Yeah, it's your turn. Can Sans dunk on LeBron? We're gonna be here all night? No, probably not. Let's see, how many more we got here? If people are a little faster, you know, joining the game, then it will probably move a little faster. But if we have more epically moments where they don't even realize it's their turn, despite me saying, "Hey, epically, it's your turn. Epically, it's your turn," then we might be here a little longer. Is it 3 more left? No. We're in losers' quarters. There are 6 more sets to go. All right, here we go.
6 more sets.
Yeah. It started slow because Bolt didn't show up, so we had to wait for that. And then we eventually moved on. And then other people were taking long to get into the server in general. I need to remove Christmas Cradle from the game and give Lashent an evolution, so Lashent can be viable in Little Cup. I see. I shall be rewarded with hair. I already have hair. You need to convince Jamie for that. I don't need hair. Dang, we've been listening to this song, just waiting for Epically to get into the dang game. By the way, they're in team preview. Middle Child Cup? Ah, NFE. Ah. Alright, here we go. We get a Snaggle lead from Epically, and Zader leads with Kratal. You want more variants in the game? We do have Luminity, so we could have another one. Alright, Raging Tackle gonna not kill the Dobo. Did a lot to Dobo, though. We can tell that this Dobo is not restrictive armor. You thought Epically beat Vince? He did, yes. Why is this relevant? Ooh, Mud Spatter on the Geklo switching. Hard reading the Kratal switching out. So now Geklo is slow and at half health. You wish to see a round without the top three? By top three, do you just mean Geklo? Because last round with Amethyst and Jirachi, there wasn't like Kratal at all. So anyway, we just saw Geklo absorb the Flash and Flee. Yeah, the only of the top three Jirachi had was Mbit. He is he is in you know, asterisk monocat. Somebody asked, by the way, if Fivun was a dog. I felt very offended by that. Who sent Epically to losers? Amethyst. Amethyst did. Alright, Wild Isle versus Snaggle. Wild Isle has half HP and quad weak to Muck Blast. Ambit is your favorite cat. Yeah. What about Somata? How do you feel about Somata?
Me? For a kitty?
Yeah, for a cat.
I could see it.
I can't. It's a slug.
It makes more sense for, yeah, like a slug, but I can see the cat. You have no imagination.
You're right. I have no whimsy, no imagination.
Yep. You are not being a wee or a woo right now. You're being an or.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Wisppup lives because of Clutch Plushie. It still does not speed the Snaggle, though, so, that's an issue. Something tells me the Shadow Sprint ain't killing. What does Wisppup do in this tier? What Revenine wants to do. And it's actually good at it. Like, Wisppup is genuinely good in the tier.
Wait, isn't that an unreleased roaming?
No, it came to the game.
Oh. Yeah, I was curious. I remember seeing a video a long time ago about Wisppup being unreleased. And I was really curious on if it would ever come out. I guess I could showcase it today.
Why Wisppup got the better model of the line? Yep. Alright, Kratal's in. We'll see. We'll see if Snaggle just doesn't blow up this tree. Yeah, random, sure. Alright, Kratal gets the kill on the Snaggle. It's going to be epically versus someone in... What do you mean? There are multiple people still in the tournament that can knock epically out. But why are we just assuming epically wins the entire thing or makes it to finals? I'm confused. Epically gets to fight all the bad players. He's literally fighting either Amethyst or Bouncy next. If he wins this. And then he has to fight, and if he wins that, he has to fight the winner between TFK and Jirachi. And then he has to fight, or no, the loser of TFK and Jirachi. And then if he wins that, he has to fight whoever won that. Like, what? Like, if you're gonna just sit here and badmouth everybody, get out, please.
Who? Who's doing it?
Oh, a Draco, our first Draco B miss of top 8.
Wait, who's bullying people? Let me in there. I won't hold back.
This is why we Draco first. True. That is a game-losing Draco beam, by the way. Like, a Draco miss. I don't see how Zader comes back. You're who? Sorry. Alright, yeah, Mega Chomp, goodbye. And yeah, Geklo, it's game 1, yeah, we went to Epic, but we'll see what happens. A healthy Geklo was not living +1 Mega Chomp, by the way. It was brute force as well. Alrighty. We'll see what happens in game 2, though. Oh my god, Jamie in my server. Oh, is he streaming? All the viewers, they're gone. All, like, 12. Oh boy. Nice, Splashy, nice. We love the Roblox community. But hey, let's ban Flep instead.
Your channel's banned.
Oh yeah, you're right. Anyway, Dobo lead into Kiego. Oh boy. Gonna go suggest making a Gliscor. Oh boy. Oh wait, Gumpod. Gumpod, our first Gumpod showing in top 8. Let's see what this thing even does. By the way, it took a quarter from Fire Breath, so Uh-oh. Mud Spatter comes out, does another quarter. Wow. Amazing. Oh, Draco Beam miss, although this one does not end the game. Beautiful. Now's your chance, Kiego. Now's not your chance, by the way. No, wait, I was kidding. No! Oh, no. All right. So now we're going to see the Geklo come in on the Draco Beam, and now it's going to eat 12 bajillion damage from Flash and Flee. Is that Sans Undertale? It is. It's Sans Undertale and Judgment Hall. Geklo does get double pivot. It is like Geklo plays like pre-nerf Ikazune does, or did. Dang. A critical hit. Alright, what are we seeing coming in? Dobo. We sacking the Dobo. Alrighty, what's coming in to just delete the egg? Alright, Snaggle is the choice here. Something tells me we won't Splashy, but who knows? Maybe we see an insane comeback from Mr. Zader here. I would be very shocked, Plant. I would be very shocked. Hitone is in. What's it do? I mean, it definitely doesn't two-shot Snaggle. Or no, it doesn't one-shot Snaggle, sorry. It could definitely two-shot it. We see the Raging Howl. Now, does it just get deleted by Jetstream? Yeah, it does. Maybe you should run Thunder Summon. Notice how Snaggle and Old Gekla have the exact same animation. I mean, yeah, they had the same head twitch. That was something we pointed out a long time ago. Oh yeah, Recurrent sucks, dude. Unfortunately, because Recurrent resets if you click a non-electric move, I mean, like, there's just no way you... Yeah, Splashy. Ifro been putting on those new little idle animations. It's great. Brings a little more life to the game. And now Pike is going to set up because it is strong. We're gonna see Dark Surge. Maybe we see it flinch. Wow, Scorching Skin. I know it's Vengeance. But... Called out the Mega Chomp, so didn't want to switch in on a potential Mega Chomp. But wow, that Dark Surge did nothing. Alright, fade away into the Kratal. Do we see Primal Slash? Now you love the little guy? Nice. Alright, we're gonna see Operaptor come in on the Timber Thrash. I mean, yeah, it's dead. Lives on a sliver. There's a one-shot. You look, the game you complained about there not being any one-shots, there was literally a one-shot. And then you complained about it after that. Like, you watched the Leopold one-shot the fan cub. And then complain that nothing one-shots anything. You figured out a piece of Forsaken lore. Thanks to Loomian PvP. Oh, Timber Thrash the Pike. Alright, 2 for 1. Alright, it is Wispup against the world. And the world being, I forget which one it is. Is it Geklo? Alright, GG. Geklo boots, clicks light move, and yeah, epically wins. Alright. So now, we have Amethyst versus Flash. Alrighty, is Flash here? Yeah, he is, sorry. Alright. Epically moves on to losers semis. You actually deserve that one. Oops, I need that, and then... Alright, yeah. Amethyst and Flash are both in team preview, by the way, so shouldn't be too long. Oops. Person who loses winners final. Yeah. Person who loses winners final is guaranteed third. Yeah. Like Jirachi and TFK are guaranteed prizes here. Like one of them's at least second, and the other one's at least third. You know, third. At least. Let me do this. Then. Oh, shoot. It's starting. All right. We got a Wimport lead from Flash into a Geklo lead from Amethyst. That's a pretty good lead, can't lie. Do you play the set after this? Let me check. I'm confused. Why was I... What was I paying? Yeah, you play after this. No. Sorry. No, you play after... So it's this set, the set after, and then you go. Anyway, Feevine is paralyzed. I don't know if Adorable procced on it. Do I think Metra's gonna be the one left for third place? No. All right, Wimpor comes in on the Splitting Headache. You have to win 12 battles in one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. But they're really fast battles, so it's okay. Oh, we're gonna barter the Thunder Orb onto Wimport. But now you're in range of Fan Cup priority. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. I'm going to assume that there was some doubling expected, and that's why they bartered, but... But we'll see. We'll see how that pans out later. Anyway, Dobo comes in. We know this is restrictive armor, but, like, it's still bulky on the range side. Pipe comes in. Imagine Draco Beam here. That would have been funny. Mud Spider also makes sense. You know the Wimport's switching out. Oh my gosh, you're gonna need to kill that now. Pipe got the combative boost. Pike needs to die. We've seen 2 Draco misses already. And by already, I mean they were in quick succession to each other. Pike switches out though. Goes into the Wimport, expecting Draco Beam. We do see the Draco Beam. How much damage onto the Wimport? Not much of anything. And now Fire Breath, it can definitely live. Okay, expecting the Dobo to switch out Geklo, or the Wimport switched out, but this time into Embit. Oh, I guess they switched Embit in on a potential Fire Breath, so that they could get easy slap down. But now that there's a landslide in front of them, a potential landslide, but we see the Zip Zap. You need the Metronet to release it. True. All right, Zip Zap into the Dobo. We're going to see that slapdown come out after all. Alrighty. I mean, Jetstream hurts. We know that. Alright. Speeder. Of the legal Little Cup Loomians, which one's your favorite?
Legal. Trying to think of my favorite. Baby, that's not Christmas Cradle because I've always loved Festifer.
Why not Christmas Cradle? There's nothing wrong with Christmas Cradle.
Well, it's meta, and everyone always makes fun of me when I say I like meta things.
Yeah, look, we all know you're a tier. We get it. We know. It's okay.
He's so mean to me. You guys need to hear the things he says behind the scenes. I have clips.
Yeah?
He said Whippledrift was a pig.
I did... No. No. Alright, Kleptyke Yoink's combative. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but... Speeder would use the top 3 alongside the roamers. True. Dust? For, like, potential Raging Flame. Pike.
Oh,
Raging Flame, Embit, sorry.
Anyway,
the Kleptyke is now +2, but I mean, it's weak to priority. It's like, priority just kills it. So, while the +2 is funny, I don't think it's gonna amount to much. Alrighty. Wait, has stuff died yet? I have not been updating. Ooh, Fan Cub in on the opposing Fan Cub's quick punch. We'll have to see if Flash... Actually, wait. Alright. We're going to see Kiego hit the field on a Shadow Sprint. That did 2 damage. And by 2 damage, I mean like 3. Or 4. Maybe 4. Draco Beam as a sack here. The first knockout of the game. But that's all a part of the plan, right? Amethyst? Probably not. Maybe. It might. Stall? Yeah, you're right. It's stall, guys. Dobo here to ruin the Kiego's plans by... Oh, never mind. It's faster. Be gone, bird. What does Amethyst have for it at this point? Yeah, no, that would work. A Geklo works. We see the Kiego switch out into the Wimpor. Dazzling Barrage is actually crazy. We get the 5 hits. Alright, what?
I got it.
What?
Illusions transcending all beings.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't know what that meant, but sure.
Me? The title.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know his title was that. The level with you.
Illusions transcending all beings.
Alright, Embit hitting the field, terrifying the Geklo. Need more Bitter Cold Mochibis to counter the Geklos and Kiegos. Yeah, I don't know if that would count as a counter, but... You keep on cooking. Anyway, goodbye, P-Vine. Lucky Hopkick Mochibi with boots. So Hopkick doesn't flinch anymore. Geklo's need 0 counters. I mean, there's Bun Puff. Sorry. Bun Puff hard stopped. Geklo. Speaking of, I think Bolt was the one with Bun Puff. You're so right, Lant. You're so right. We see the Harrow clicked. Pike goes down. Yeah, but you have to actually make the hard read on that, Joshua. Like, that's implying you're going to get that read every time. Because if you don't get that read, you're doing 0 damage. Alright, Embit back on the field. No, let's not give Geklo Fire Breath. Let's not do that. Arrow does half of what Embit had left, and now Raging Flame. So, it will do half of what Embit has left again. Dang, the second I sat down, I started yawning. Alright. Geklo. I see, Brett, I see. Alright, no, Flash had Fan Cub, Embit, and Kiego left. Or did the Fan Cub die? I don't think the Fan Cub died. So, Light Move is entirely free. So, they did not click... I mean, I guess this is fine. Because if Gamma Pulse is just going to kill everything, you don't necessarily, need your... Oh, wait, no, you're not dead yet. You click Dark Surge. That makes sense. Your Examine, Earthquake, Geklo. So it comes in on the Examine, right? And then it kills you. Does Fan Cub even KO? Yes. Fan Cub can do 2 damage even if it's burnt. Well, a crit will certainly help. Wait, it would be funny because, like, no, Fan Cub can't win right now. I was thinking of the scenario where Flash has to also send in their Fan Cub, but the Shadow Sprint wouldn't kill. Because it's burnt and -1. Okay. It's a call? Not really. Like, all... I'm confused. Like, all Geklo has to do is click Dazzling. Oh, and hit enough times, I guess. Never mind. Or just crit again. You could always do that. Well, my land, Amethyst didn't need Fan Cub to win. So I don't see how it was a 50-50, because, like, there was... Does Quick Punch not KO at -1? With gloves? Probably not. I don't know. Geklo's fat enough. Well, no, Josh. They would click Dazzling. Let me see something. Let me see. Alright, we're actually, wait, no. That's irrelevant at this point. We got Braytall lead into Geklo. Oh, yeah. Bouncy has an incredible lead here. We're gonna see the Zip Zap. Alright, yeah, Earthquake into the Kleptyke makes sense. Alright, let me go back to... Yeah, no, Geklo lived, by the way. He was full health. Something died. I looked away. Did something die? I was just looking at the calc for the whole Quick Punch thing. Kleptyke died? Alright. But yeah, in the last game, the Geklo was full HP, so yeah, it lived the Fan Cub Quick Punch. So it just won. Alright, well now Fan Cub is dazed. That's not great. We love RNG. Alright. Notes for next time, because even though the battles are fast, best of 3 can take a while. I might not do best of 3 until, like, top 4. Maybe. Fan Cub snapped out of it immediately. I mean, there's that. Quick Punch doesn't get the KO. Dark Surge, oh, yeah, that's not killing. This Fan Cub pressure is insane. Going into their own Fan Cub to prevent any more damage from Amethyst's Fan Cub. Guys, is this what it feels like to have an actual adorable user in your tier? Is this what it's like? Oh my god. We know Amethyst Dobo is freaking restrictive armor. That did so much. Fancub is strong. Alright, Geklo comes out. Nobody cares about doubles lamp. This is Little Cup. Go back to your doubles hole. Alright? Anyway. Not very effective. Does almost half. You're going to assume that's very foolish? Alright, we get the Thunder Orb proc for Thriving Pace. Boom Bash comes out. Is it enough for Kratal? No, but it does proc the Milkshake. Forgot about it? Oh well. Wow, that didn't kill. This is where random comes in and says, nothing one-shots in this tier. Yeah, it's not stab. That is why it didn't kill. Yeah, the non-stab offensive stat move didn't kill. Yep. Wouldn't Ill Will have done more? Splitting Headache wouldn't have. Because that's 140 versus 160. But Ill Will might have just because of stat difference, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Geklo gets to just click button. Hey, if her own Geklo's Lightning Rod, it's not free. But he clicks Landslide, and it doesn't matter because it's dead. Guys, I think we're going to a game 3. Geklo clicks Hero because it's actually a Mamask. You're right. Because as Speeder said, you know, Mamask, or no, that was SA. Mamask is legal because it can disguise itself as a baby. She might have a way out. I don't know. Between Fancub and Geklo preventing the Fancub from actually clicking buttons, and yeah, I don't know. I don't see it panning out. Yeah, no. Flash is reading her soul right now. I mean, Vital Jab was fairly free, but like, yeah, imagine Amethyst stayed in, right? And clicked Quick Punch, as now they're both locked into brawler moves. Now it's like, I don't want to switch out, but I don't want to switch out, but I don't want to switch out. But I don't want to switch out. The flail 1v1? True. Alright, we're gonna see the Fancub switch in. And Flash called it. Oh no. Yeah, that's a Flash and Flea. That is another dead thing. That is game. Quick punch doesn't kill. She tried to play to her out and get the crit, but she couldn't. Now wait, the adorable doesn't proc, guys. Wait. Wait a minute. The adorable didn't proc. Wait a minute. Hiya, quick punch didn't kill. We see the jet stream. Didn't kill, because nothing one-shots in the tier, as we know. Alright, we're gonna go to a game 3. You're convinced she's not running Draco? Could have flinch hacked? With what? What does Dobo have that flinches? King's Rock Fan Cub, oh boy. Alright, the final game between these two. Here we go. We get the Fan Cub lead into the Geklo. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you like this if you're Amethyst. You probably don't. Probably don't, because Geklo hit hard. But the problem is, do you switch out and catch a Zip Zap on something that doesn't want to take it? Nothing one-shots in this tier. Oh my god. Ah! Here's Feevine. Is it a Zip Zap? It's a landslide. Wait a minute. Can you call sleeping for 6 hours a nap anymore? No. No, I wouldn't call it a nap. Anyway, Feevine has Thriving Pace up. Geklo presumably locked into Landslide. We see Timber Thrash come out. Oh, we're chipping ourselves. Oh, we're just one-shotting. Feevine is strong. No, hit the Feevine's holding Thunder Orb. It paralyzed itself. Oh yeah, it was -1. Yeah, the adorable, right. Right. The Fan Cub set up the one-shot because of adorable. Right. I forgore. I big silly, I big stupid.
How could you?
Alright, Kleptite comes in on the quick punch. Ouch. Zulong, best starter in OU, Weevolt, worst starter in Little Cup. True. Especially true after the Season 4. When Weevolt loses Fire Breath. But hey. Oh wait, I forgot to do that. On the bright side, Amethyst doesn't have to deal with a Geklo anymore. There is no Geklo Amethyst has to worry about. We're gonna see Provoke trying to catch the Drudge. Do we get it? No. Also doesn't get killed with Wavebreaker. Flash, that's because you were -1 from her fan cub.
I'll be right back.
Alright, you heard this before. Yeah, this is Expedition 33. Oh, this is, Soren's favorite track. Alright, Kiego on the field in the face of Geklo. Dazzling Barrage, yeah, just deletes the Kiego as well. Sheesh. Zulong should have gotten Jetstream. Nah, you gave it Typhoon. If you want the coverage, or if you care about the coverage, you'll go all in or nothing. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that random. I'll pass. Brute Force is still stronger than Awakening. Yeah, but if you're dropping Fire Breath, you might as well run something like Jolt and or Zip Zap or I mean, like, you're not gonna run Typhoon. And then you also unlock the RNG hacks bullcrap from Zulong with Thunderstrike Elemental Burst. Yeah, of course, Bolts. You made people hate Geklo by not showing up to use your Bun Puff. You were the only person with Bun Puff in top 8. Weevolt doesn't get Elemental Burst? It might not. But I was talking about Zulong. Yeah, no, epically, we won't. We won't. It's alright. Unless, I said I'd probably only do it with, like, top 4, though. Also, epically, just win. Duh. You gonna be here all year? Nah. It's probably like another hour. Unless Grand Finals is a reset. Willy Dilly goes down to the fan cub, getting all of its health back. Alright, Geklo is in. I mean, it's gonna be... What? We have winners finals, then losers semi, losers final, grand final. Like, there's not too much left. Click the landslide to get rid of the Pike. Pike being sacked to scout what we're clicking. Go back into the fan cub. He was asleep, TFK. He was asleep. Sacking the Feevine because Fan Cub will always revenge it. Clicking the landslide again. Interesting. Alright, we're withdrawing the Fan Cub. Cradle comes in. Rest in peace, Bolts bracket. All right, Kratos goes for the Timber Thrash, getting a ton of damage on that Fan Cub. And now it's stuck in the battle because Barbs kills it, Fan Cub kills it. It's just dead. Goodbye. And now Geklo just kills. Oh, and also there's a Fan Cub in front of it, so it has to lock into a Spirit move. Oh no, Bunpuff would have been crazy. All right, and Amethyst's gonna take it 2-1. So now, oh, whoops. So now we got Jirachi versus TFK for winners final. So these two players are guaranteed at least third. Like one of them's in either first or second, and the other one's in third, or at least. Right? Yeah. So, yeah, now these two are playing to see if who gets to actually pick one of their prizes. Tournaments take long? Well, yeah, if they're best of 3 with a winners-losers bracket, then yeah, they can be, but... But, I mean, this was my first time doing it like this, so we were going to see how long it takes, but obviously it takes too long. All right, here we go. We have the Embit lead from Jirachi into the Nimvolt lead from TFK. All right, wait, what happened on turn 1? Oh, was it it was a Zip Zap. Alright, never mind. Who's still in the tournament? It is Jirachi, TFK, Amethyst, Epically. That's... we're in top 4. No interesting picks in top 8. We literally have a Feevine. What? Literally 2 Feevine. And there was a Zalio. I'm confused. Alright, we see the blind spot batter. Yeah. Ouch. Fluff gets a kill on that Leopaw with sharp edges. Is Feevine considered bad? I don't know about bad, but it's not like top tier. But they said no interesting picks. What?
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Da, 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 da.
We see Baneful Bash do half to the Samada and get the poison.
Oh, this is the finals?
No, this is winner's side. So like they're fighting for like their spot in the grand finals.
Oh.
Stratagem gets the KO though. Would it even work? Yes, exotic, because like both Jirachi and Amethyst are using Splitting Headache, Ill Will, Fiva. Or at least, I assume both are. I know, did Jirachi click Ill Will? I don't remember. I know they both click Splitting at the very least, but I assume they're both Ill Will, Splitting Headache, because they're 140 base power moves. Alright, Embit comes in, gets the attack drop. Yeah. Bolts, I mean, I probably wouldn't have banned it outright anyway, just to see if score would have been too much with it. But... like, yeah, it wouldn't have been immediately banned. But yeah, now Snaggle's in, and that's an Embit. Uh-oh. So yeah, what we have left in the tournament, we have winners final, losers semis, losers final, grand final. Scrap metal hover sets to fight against cradles. I mean, you could also use flame core so that you actually resist the timber. Like, flame core would be better into the cradle, because now you, like, resist the timber. You quad resist the raging, and you're immune to the earthquake. So anyway, we got the Embit Ditto. Are we sure one of these isn't a Boonary? Yeah, you get extra damage with the fire moves, yep. But that's whatever, really, in this context. Phantom Blast comes out. Does Embit just hecking die? Yeah, Embit is dead. Alright, Zalio back onto the field. What do you click here? I guess Primal. I guess that's like your best move here. Oh, we're doubling. Trying to catch the Whisper switching. We get this Fevine onto the field to try and activate its Dry Ice. But it clicks Flash and Flee. Honestly, pretty good for it. Timber Thrash looking to hit hard. Venile does not have Primal Slash, so that would explain it. Gyarados. Splitting Headache. Is this just... wait, what? No Timber? I guess they expected Embit to come in. No, it doesn't, Bolt. It's like Ill Will and Burn. The Frostbite is ignored when using Splitting. All right. So TFK wins game 1 in our winners final. Me after studying the matchup. Uh-oh. Well, ready up, sir. Let's get into game 2. The fat kid one? That's crazy. That's crazy disrespect. All right, Speeder, in your professional opinion, who's gonna win?
There's one correct answer.
One correct answer?
Yep, and it's the one named after one of my favorite Pokemon.
I see. I see. He's down a game, so what advice would you give him to come back in this game 2?
You gotta make a wish.
Okay.
Got this.
Right. Leopaw into Snaggle. Do I remember you? I do remember your name. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Leopaw just got bartered. And now has specialty goggles.
I'm loving the looky of this. This is so cool.
Oh my god.
This is so awesome. I'm loving this.
Bruh.
You see all of this. This is just incredible. Wow, dude.
So,
my god.
Okay, they led Leopaw into Snaggle. Snaggle clicked barter, or no, Leopaw Brawn boosted as Snaggle clicked barter, then it swapped out into Pluff and took half its health.
Oh.
And now Pluff is dead. But it is locked into Blind Spot Batter because it is specialty goggles Leopaw now.
TFK definitely remembered to bring Cradle, right? Right?
Seems like he didn't.
Oh no! Oh no!
What, Cradle? What's a Cradle? You're right. Who needs that? Blind Spot Batter? Raging Flame. Yeah, okay, so this Leopaw is kind of neutered. It is specialty goggles and burn.
Keep swinging.
Yep, just, yeah, let him get all the barbs up. Yep, keep swinging.
Oh no!
You said you wanted this guy to win, right?
Yeah, he's up. He's up a Loomian right now.
Ah.
Would you rather have $1 or $2?
So is this just a test of how greedy one is?
Yes. Would you
Imagine
rather
he attacked here.
$1?
Oh my god, Jirachi, no! Jirachi, no!
Alright, pack it up. You lost.
It's okay,
That's
because Jirachi can still
GG.
make it
Nope,
back through
that's
the
game.
losers bracket.
That is game. That is just game. National tragedy, really.
I'm sorry, little one. But no, there's always a losers bracket.
You'll never guess my showcase for today.
You're
Whoever
right.
guesses it wins the prize of the tournament.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no. He's still up, Loomian. You're so right.
He's still up a Loomian.
Yep. And here's the specialty goggles burnt Leopold. Oh, it died. Even game, everybody. Even game.
Even game.
All right, we see Embit come in. Oh no. Oh no. Play the Celestine thing. Look. Oh, you're right, Brad. You're right. Here's the boiling press coming out. Does almost half, a little more, close to a third, but over a third. But now that's a Snaggle on the field. Ouchie. Rage Plush, Insulated Sea Drake. That's not allowed.
I think he's talking about my showcase for today.
Oh, you're right. That is, yeah.
And whoever gets it wins the tournament prize, regardless of the results of today. Eat the enemy, he told me.
What? All right. So Jirachi's now down on Loomians. Oh, never mind. Even game. Even game. Whisper. Uh-oh. Your Feevine is dead, so Flash and Flee is free. There's the Primal Splash. Does half. Flash and Flee gets rid of Zalio. What is Jirachi's last hope? I swear if it's the Katone. If it's the Katone.
Don't say anything for a second. Remember, I'm behind.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Nar.
Oh no! There's the milkshake. We're go. Stratagem.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
No. Oh no.
Hold. Hold.
It's recurrent, by the way. So it got stronger.
No.
Oh, all right. So TFK clocks his way into the grand finals. With
Does that work under fog?
Huh?
Does that work under fog?
Yes. Well, it wasn't against the spirit type.
Yes, I know. I found a Hollow Knight with ghost face mask.
Oh wait, I need to losers. Semi-final. Alright, there we go. What can Coupling do? It's best. So now we have Amethyst versus Epically. Or Epically versus Amethyst, whatever you want to call it. And then, after that, it's our losers final. Yeah, we just gotta wait on Epically to show up.
Okay, well, I gotta get off to do my showcase. So I have something I have to do later today.
Okay.
But no one guessed what it was, so I guess I could expose it.
Oh boy.
I could give one hint, and I think everyone will get it instantly.
Okay.
Latinas.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got that like instantly, didn't you?
Where's Epically? I don't know. I something tells me he doesn't realize it's his turn again. That's my guess.
Did you get it or no?
Alright. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. Oh my god, if I could type. Holy crap. Let me type.
And I'm getting ghosted.
Yeah, you are. Epically, I don't know if you're aware, but it is your turn. Look, it was fine to experiment with the singular tournament where this is applicable for like a month. Or like for like 2 months. I think it's fine, Tyler. Somebody go grab Epically. And throw him back here.
Go grab him. Holy, that sounded violent. Okay, I'm off. I'll be back later.
Adios.
Bye. Have fun.
You may win this with your favorite little guy, but you don't have Vinyl. Most Geklos are boots. Snagoop is nice. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting on you, epically. But look, after today, there's not going to be a single tournament like this ever again. Don't worry. This is better than OU? Well, I meant in the best of 3 kind of deal. Yeah, Jirachi's in losers final, yep. I won't do best of 3 until top 4. So that things go by faster. Valkyrie doesn't have Jetstream? Nope, it has Airblade. Devil's the only format where best of 3 actually works? No, this also works. It's just best of 3 over the course of a live tournament. Just makes it long. What? No. Little Cup is just as fast. Or nearly as fast. If this tournament was a doubles tournament, people would still be complaining that we're at the 3-hour mark and at loser semis. Like, what? You only say that it works. Doubles takes half. My guy, how about you do a live tournament with it then, huh? Do a tournament first, all right? Before you open your mouth, all right? You're actually annoying me with all this doubles propaganda. Dude, like, genuinely shut up about it, okay? You're making me mad. Actually get the knowledge of it before you start blabbing off about it, okay? I know what I'm doing. We got a Kiego lead from Epically into the Geklo lead from Amethyst. I'm tired, yeah, but I'm tired of getting actually by the peanut gallery. Once you actually do it, then you can open your mouth. Alrighty. Just won against someone with the most cracked RNG. It'd be like that. Yeah, goodbye Kleptyke, Jesus Christ. But it's okay, Geklo is here. Get Speeder to do a side stream? No, I won't force other people to do that. The simple answer is just don't do best of 3 for the entirety of top 8. I have to do it at like top 4. Alright, we get the Dazzling Barrage. Kiego, nope. Gets the 2-hit. Oh no. Geklo takes unnecessary chip. And yeah, now Cavendish enters. Unfortunate. But that is the risk you take by running Dazzling Barrage. It's Secret Ability Geklo, we already saw. I believe that was epically. One of the Geklos was Secret Ability. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it's epically though. All right, we're gonna see the Wild Owl come in on a double into snag. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized these guys have their zeros in the wrong spot. There we go. All right, Wimpor on Dobo. Oh, geez. Epically just getting the positioning. Alright, Wild Isle back in here as we see Fire Breath come out. Huge damage. Might still be in Fire Breath range, even after the Milkshake. You want Scarlet now? The story looks super good. In my opinion, the only good part about the story in Scarlet Violet was like the Area Zero part. Everything else is just not. And of course, I didn't buy the DLC either, so couldn't tell you about that. I don't think Scarlet and Violet's worth $90 though. Alright. Dobo uses up its Terra Pearl and then knocks out Wild Isle. This is better than Platinum? No, I'd say I'd prefer Platinum over Scarlet and Violet. Why is Nintendo charging games for 90? No. So Scarlet and Violet's 60, but the DLC's 30. So if you were to buy the DLC, it becomes a $90 game. And it's definitely not worth $90, I'll tell you that much. Mario Kart's 90? Look, we don't have to name every game that's not worth their price point. We don't talk about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We weren't. We said Platinum. Every game made in the past 5 years. Do you mean every game in general or every Nintendo game? Because that's different. All right, wait, did that range defense drop just happen, or was I schizo? All right, that's not great. Silksong will be 20. I hope Silksong is still cheap. Hollow Knight was 15. Major success. It's actually funny because in the interview about like why Silksong took so long to happen, they said that don't worry, it was nothing about like internal problems. We have too much money for that to happen. So I'm hoping that they're like, yeah, we can still use this price point because it's, you know, people love that. But yeah, no, in terms of Lance's comment about every game being overpriced in the past 5 years, I'd say Expedition 33 was not overpriced. $50 for that game was definitely worth. What happens if Roblox goes bankrupt? Find a different game to play. Or find a different platform. I don't know. All right, zip zap for the Wimpor KO. Roblox says Loomian Legacy? Oh no. Nothing of value was lost. Alright. Epically takes game 1 here. We will see if, You know, I say the same thing every freaking time. We'll see if Amethyst can make the comeback. Yada, yada, yada. We get it. How good is Hollow Knight? I very much enjoy it. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. But if you don't like Metroidvanias, then you won't like Hollow Knight. I'll say that much. If you don't like... So... Yeah, it's as simple as that. If you don't like Metroidvanias, you won't like Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I very, very, very much enjoyed Hollow Knight. They might even grow their own garden. Oh no. But does it grow offline is the real question. Here we go. Yes, Lan. My Metro fan that IRL gardens do grow offline. Oh, thank God, man. Thank God. You know, I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to constantly be in game tending to it, you know. So now Kiego doesn't have Draco, doesn't have Anomaly. All right, Kleptite goes down, but I mean, like, no Anomaly on Kiego's nice. Favorite chips of all time came back? Ooh. What chips? I think my favorite chip of all time are the sun chips, the garden salsa, or whatever they're called. I think it's called garden salsa. That was my favorite. That's like my favorite chip ever. Yes, I am unfortunately pushing 30. I am a fossil. I mean, it depends on what Elion's is exotic. Like, at the moment, all we know is that they have good visuals. That's it. I looked 36 5 years ago. That's crazy because I got stopped by the cops at one point because they thought I was a minor and I wasn't. I'm 6'1" hit, but like it's not like tall minors are a rare thing. Wait, why does it say 5'5"? Oh, because I didn't hit the update button. I'm actually true. You figured me out. But yeah, in regards to Elion's, yeah, we've only seen visuals, so it's hard to say if Elion's will be good or not. Have I ever had Ritz toasted chips? Yeah. It's tied. I see that. It does say 4-4. Make it 6-1 so it's lore accurate. Of course, of course. All right, we see the jet stream on Geklo do a gazillion. I still question why Snaggle has such high stats for a 3-stage evolution. Now, I'm not calling for a Snaggle nerf. I'm just why is Snaggle base 400 stats and then Smole like base 289? Small has the lowest stats out of all the weather guys. All of the weather guys have at least 300, and then Small is 289. Yeah, Halloween Kabunga's allowed. Oh, bolts. I mean, it's not the only base 200. Like, there's, what, Notling... No, Snowl has 210, and then there's... Wazzle also having 200. Oh yeah, Singale's 200. Ooh, Vital Jab does about a third. Look, Snarl is just an unspoken rule that everybody respects, alright? We see the jet stream. Yeah, Wimport takes that like a champion. True, Lant. You make a great point there. You make a great point there. Yeah, Singale's actually decent. Safety pot carrying. Does Fan Cup actually... Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, Fan Cup does just one-shot, huh? Not with Quick Punch if you, like, invest into physical defense, but... Oh, you're so right, Gyarados. You're so right. Alright. Snaggle goes down. Wimport below half, though. Yes, I remember when Snagoop took a snag poop on Yu, yes. I made such a funny line there. It was so good and not cringe and made it. Definitely didn't make everybody roll their eyes when I said it. Yeah. Well, Epically can't be washed. He doesn't take showers. I should allow Hollow Bunch. Literally hits 0 range attack. You're right. Good call. Dang. 27 is retirement age? Alright, I guess you said I'm approaching it. I mean, I get. Is this like Expedition 33 or something? Like, am I about to die? All right, sack the Operaptor to the Vital Jab, so that I forget what. Is Snaggle still alive? No, it's not. Something like that, Lance. Something. I was indeed born last century. You're right. We see the Vital Jab come out. Dobo doesn't die, but... Yeah, Drake will be going to knock out the Fan Cup, probably. Dang, I still have 40 years? That's crazy. Alright, Dobo goes down. Feevine. Amethyst's last remaining Loomian. Will it be enough? We see the Geklo. I mean, yeah, Feevine can't go for Timber Thrash here, because then it risks knocking itself out, so Ill Will would be the best bet here. But is it even faster than the Geklo? It is. Oh, go straight for the Timber Thrash. Oh, it just dies. Oh, crit. Okay. Alright, game 3. I don't know if the crit mattered. I'm gonna level with you. Let's see. Geklo, I know the standard is like 80 HP. Let's see. Let's see. Did it matter? Yeah. Secret ability is 1.5. Yeah, that crit mattered. All right, we see the barbs this time. Oh, just straight Draco Beam. Goodbye, Kleptyke. But this time, it kept its ability. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, so turn 1. Kleptyke was the same lead. It was the same lead. They clicked barbs this time instead of pilfering. And then the Kiego clicked Draco Beam, killed the Kleptyke, and now it's +2. You're all caught up. Dazzling Barrage gets the 3-hit this time for the knockout. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot. The winner of this is, what, guaranteed third, right? Yeah, the winner of this is guaranteed third. So whoever wins here actually qualifies for a prize, and the loser gets nothing. Guaranteed third. No, fourth. You're right. No, third. No, third. It's third. Guaranteed third, the winner of this. We see the Harrow. Snaggle takes a gazillion damage there. All right, what is the play here? Snaggle doubles out. We see Dobo come in. I'm assuming Fancup's getting out of here. Feevine. All right, it's got its Thunder Orb activated. How's the tournament going? I shouldn't have done best of 3 for all of top 8, but other than that, it's going well. Alright, we're going to see the Splitting Headache do a good amount of damage to the Dobo, but Feevine is gone. Goodbye. Probably taking ages. It's about it looks like it's about going to take about an hour longer than normal. I mean, the RNG wouldn't have even mattered for that. Crit would not have killed. Lamba doesn't have its spit out though, so like, I mean, I guess it does have wholesome, but like, what does it do with it? Alright. Dobo goes down. It is restrictive armor Dobo. Oh, no. That's Amethyst Dobo. Amethyst Dobo is restrictive armor. Epicles is not. Epicles is Terra Pearl. All right, Pike sent out on the fan cub coming in. I mean, like, you either lose your fan cub or let it set up. All right, fan cub switching out into the Wimpor on Wave Wrecker. Is it a 2-shot? It's not. Unless we high roll. Unless that was a high roll. Who knows? It wasn't. Oh, we get the Tase. Paralysis is pretty big in this situation because now Fan Cub doesn't have to worry. It'll always be able to, like, punch this thing. All right, Metal Blast to chip it as we see Drudge. Oh, no. All right. Wimpor goes down. We're going to see the Flash and Flea get rid of the Pike. Oh, never mind, Shine Pearl. I lied. I'm a liar and a fraud. Oh, Fan Cup is dead. I actually, that probably lost Amethyst the game right there. Oh, no, wait, no, wait, no! Bruh. Hold up, we're good, we're good. Oh, it's over, alright. Operaptor came in and killed Geklo, alright. All right. Anyway, that's game. Oh, all right. Sorry about that. You're free. You are free. All right. So that moves epically on in the bracket. Off screen, so it didn't happen. Yeah, you're right. So now it's Jirachi versus Epically. I'm sorry, Epically. I'm sorry, but it He won 3 games in a row. Okay, buddy. All right, so I need to do this. All right, Jirachi, are you around? All right, let's get this going. Wait, where'd Epically go? Oh, he's still here. All right. Yes, you do have to. You do indeed have to do that. That is correct. Make finals best of 100. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right. I'm actually paying attention for when the battle goes up so that we can start spectating immediately. So there should be no shenanigans there. Who would have already won? Nah, sorry. People would take forever to join. Finale should be scored 1v1. True. No, you make a fair point there. All right, here we go. Kiego lead from Epically. Mbit lead from Jirachi. We're going to see the Draco Beam, of course. The very simplistic game plan of Kiego. I click Beam because it is strong. And Kiego, oh my god, okay. You thought Hacks was only limited to the P-Vine? Well, here we are. A critical hit from the Mono Cat team with Mbit. Mbit was invited to the sleepover. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if Jirachi won with Mono Cat and Mbit and Somata? Alright. Mbit goes down. We're gonna see Leopaw take its place. You're absolutely right, Lant. It was crit for crit. And clearly both of them mattered. We're gonna see another Muck Blast. Does half. So the problem here is you die. And apparently no light dash. You trust your goat to come back from this. Well, it's not going. He's not switching out. Guys. He's not switching. Alright, he switches now. Alright, what is Jirachi's play here? I mean, Vice Jaws looks incredibly free. I guess there's a Somata, so he has to be careful. I guess it's not free. I lied. He clicked it anyway. And Feevine is dead. Here's Snaggle. Does he catch it? No. Yeah, okay, so game one is gonna go to Epic. He's getting revenge for turn 1, you're right. Oh, so he did have this. Oh, there's the crit. Don't discount it. I don't know, man. It's looking pretty dire. He chose the slightly better electric cat. I'm sorry, Gyarados. For Mono Sweet Retreat? You mean in, like, Little Cup? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh no, I was thinking Trick or Treat. Maybe we don't. Hold up, we've got Cinnaboo, we've got Swishy, we've got Bunpuff, we've got Worm, Cupoink, we've got Banu, got Dractus. Yeah, there's enough. Probably a bad team? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, so game 1 goes to Epically. No, you can use Banu and put up, how would Grand Finals work? The loser has to beat the winner side twice. Like 2 sets. Alright, I'll be back in like 20 seconds while these guys are in team. Oh god, they're the leads. There you go. Leopaw versus Diego. Oh my god, don't tell me this Leopaw is so greedy. Bruh. Just hit him. Please. Just hit him. Remember the last time you only killed this was because it was a critical hit. Or killed the Kiego because of a critical hit, sorry. Yeah. That Leopaw, that poor Leopaw. Kiego Unleashed? Yep, I guess so. Karma is so real. Oh boy. Divine going for the ill will. The 70 base power move does in fact kill. Probably Exo. I don't see many people playing it without a tournament. Much like doubles. Like, you're not going to play doubles without a tournament. That's pretty much what it's always going to be like if it's not like a standard tournament. Timber Thrash does a lot, but yeah, it doesn't kill. Bruh. Being wrong about doubles for the 900th time. No. No, I don't think I am. See, Lance, you can't just say that's wrong because you have a tournament up and running for like a month. And thus people are battling to practice for it. I don't think that counts. Because it's still in the context of a tournament. Alright, we see the Earthquake come out. Somata taken almost half. A million times, of course. Yeah, from it today. Didn't you say you have signups for a tournament and thus people are practicing for a tournament, thus proving my point that they play because of the tournament? Wow, crazy. Thank you for that, Lant. But you still have the signups up, so people want to run it. Like, it's not rocket science. Why does Swimp seem decent? It's probably just worse Pike. By people, you mean like 3. You, Gray, and whoever else actually plays that. I do want to do that at some point, Random, but of course we can't until we have enough tournaments for UU to exist. They can host Little Cup Prize. It's not gonna. No, the only reason the Little Cup Prize doesn't suck is because this, the person who gave the stuff for this tournament is quitting the game. No, it would be like doubles, OU, UU, Little Cup, and then you might. If there were enough tournaments, you would be able to get an RU, but... Did the Zalio die? No, but it's gonna. Well, you mentioned the Little Cup Prize as if it's, like, differed from the normal. Draco Miss, what are we talking about? Alright, epically makes it to Grands. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. Tournament cooking so far. We're in Grands now, so it's TFK versus Epically. I'm sorry, epically. I do not know how many times I gotta tell you that, but yeah, I apologize that the turn. Oh wait, that is Amethyst Pro. That is Amethyst. That is not epically. Hold up. Nor is that. Hold up. Wait, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. Hold up. I'm fixing it. There we go. Almost any ability? Yeah, I doubt it. It'd be too hard to manage with, like, people bringing banned things because of experimental. Same with, like, stab mons. It'd just be too hard to realistically manage. Like, with Little Cup, it's not hard to look and see, like, oh, that's not a baby. All right. Hold up. Where is the song I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. All right. Where can you watch the stream? So true. All right, that is a Whisper and Cavendish. Rant goes off. Does half to Cavendish. Drops the range attack. Banana split. Uh-oh. Kiego. He needs to keep the Whisper alive so Anomaly doesn't work. We make other types of different formats like NFE and UU. UU again, it depends. It just, there needs to be enough tournaments held. And quite frankly, I don't feel like hosting a bunch of OU tournaments, especially given the meta right now. But the problem is nobody else wants to host them either. So we're just kind of boned in that regard. Earthquake coming out. Pwuff going to take a lot of damage here. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. How about ranked usage stats? Well, ranked, we only have, like... We don't know, like, the percentage of usage that they get, and then ranked also doesn't take into account, like, what's broken and what's not. But I guess technically we could just try and base it off of that, but that sounds really bad. Like, okay, so if we go and try and find Jamie's last usage stats post from ranked, right? That was season 1. I don't want season 1. I want season 2. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's season 1 again. Did he not post it on Twitter? Could have sworn he did. Oh well. So, yeah, we're just looking at the... Oh, Whisper's getting chipped. Whisper's getting chipped. What's up, Hooping? I guess I have to find it from DMs. There it is. All right. Oh, Whisper's dead. Oh no. Unless it flash and fleet. Did it flash and fleet? I think it just died though. You know nothing about Loomian, but you know every starter. All right, Fire Breath does half to the Operaptor. Epically does indeed have to win 4 times. He has to win 2 best of 3s. But yeah, if we were to take, let's say, the top 35 in ranked, and then ban them from a UU, right? So, Zulong, Sukame, Dakuda, Lashent, Eliguana, Luminami, Tyrex, Plasmoth, Lantorch, Charonix, Yersnack, Dokumori, Rancidor, Garbantus, Cephalops, Stratosaur, Thalmin, Gianta, Hunter, Protogon, Malmerk, Venilin, Krakaloa, Grimuline, Maraith. Yeah, some of these picks are random. Operaptor lived Dobo? Oh, that was because it was -2. You traded a Dusket for an Electro Ikazune? Oh, you traded for a Mechazune? I mean, that's fine. It tries to have bans, that's for sure. Alright, Nimble takes a lot of chip, but it gets the Snaggle dead. Good to see not every Loomian is just their highest evolution, but small. Yeah, true. Except if your name's Operaptor, you're pretty much just Tyrex, but small. Alright, Cradle goes down. Look, Exotic, you would have every single thing that's not one-shot by something banned. Yeah, that looks like game 1 goes to Epically. 3 more! Oh, I didn't even notice something else died. Lumami gets OHKO'd by something, Dark Surge? Not if you're restrictive shield. Then gnarly in that case? Oh, well, sorry, you don't know that. And now I'm actually restrictive armor. Well, Luminami is used because it's good at pivoting around. Gracklo is used because it's fat as sin. And Borealis is used because, well, that ability makes it fat as sin. Oh, wait. TFK not having the best of leads here. What weird pick is in the top 35 ranked? Garbantus, Molomerk, Maraith, Gondorvale. And then there's some flat-out banned ones, like... I mean, I guess Cephalopus was banned in Season 3, so... Anyway, Snaggle took over half, and I guess it just ate a Vice Jaws. Yeah, Trapinch, I learned that, yeah, it's, the best of 3 for the entire top 8 is still just a little too slow. So, next Little Cup tournament, whenever that is, I don't know when it'll be, but it'll only be best of 3 for top 4. Yes, Banana, but it'd still be a weird ban from, like, you wouldn't be allowed to use Molomerk in a UU format because it was used in ranked. Which is the problem with basing UU off of ranked usage. That did a lot. Resisted, by the way. Why is Jamie in my server? Because he's building PvP stuff in Dream Teams right now. On stream. Nothing of value is lost. Well, you might be able to run it in UU. That's the point. Well, one tournament is not nearly enough for something like that, Banana. That's such a small sample size. All right. Whisper comes out. Restrictive shield. Let's see if it can take anything. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Nimvolt. I don't remember if Nimvolt's still alive, but I guess that. I have not been paying too much attention. Not if I'm to be perfectly honest with people. I was trying to explore that whole that person's idea of using the ranked usage for UU. Oh, I kind of forgot who said that random. I wouldn't use it because now now Mahomerk, you can't use Mahomerk anywhere. Like, if let's say this season's UU is based off of season 2's usage. Let's see. Garbantis gone, Mahomerk gone, Hunter gone, Maraith gone, Gondorvale gone. Like, what? These are not OU guys. The Pike tried to drudge, but ban the top 35 win rate ones. Ah. And name it under win. Alright, let's take a look at the top 35 win rate. So Celesting is gone, Krakalo is gone, Florant is gone, Luminami gone, Yursnet gone, Terrafly gone, Pyrelin gone, Hoganosh is gone, Gastroke is gone. But you want to know who isn't gone? Zulong. You want to know who isn't gone? Bauman. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's give Zulong some more wins. That's where Gargolem Attack comes in. Oh, no. Gargolem Attack would have been banned if we used the top 35 win rate from ranked. And remember, this is with using the expert and ace ranks, so not using like novice and all that stuff. It's crazy, right? Is Cosmeor banned? In this case, if no, it wouldn't have been. Let's make a used win rate formula and determine the top 30. Or as the pros say, pick and choose, of course. But yeah, we just can't use the rank usage as a legitimate way to look at UU, because, like, yeah, Mahomerk gone from UU because people were trying to use the ranked skins. Oh, I did not realize it was oh. I hope Epicly is going to have fun with a potential Game 6. How many games are you? No. So TFK, that's in the situation that he wins again, and then you win one, he wins one. Because then it would be the 6th game. Yeah, it's still best of 3, yeah. If you win, it's over. If he wins, you have to do another best of 3. Yeah, Gyarados, we get it. I'm sorry, I get it. I apologize. I apologize. I made the wrong call by doing best of 3 for the entire top 8. My bad. I do apologize for wasting everybody's time. I don't feel good about it. I don't. I apologize. All right. Game 3. This could potentially be the end if TFK wins. If Epically wins, we got another set. Alright, Whisper taking 3 damage. Jetstream comes out, puts it at half. Frost Beam, how much damage are we seeing here? Onto the Snaggle. Quite a bit. Nice, Splashy. And you still lost. No! Alright. Whisper knocks out the Snaggle. I guess so, hit. This is my true nature. The top 8 was shorter. If we're talking day 1, Little Cup day 1 went by in like an hour and a half. Yeah, this is Terra Pearl. Yep. To be fair, this wouldn't have taken as long if I didn't watch every single game, but I have to take that into account when deciding if I'm doing best of 3. So, again, this won't ever happen again. Alright, see ya, Splashy. Oh yeah, I've been looking into getting like a little walking treadmill to sit under my my standing desk so that during this stuff... Doubt someone's actually annoyed? I know Epically's actually annoyed. Alright. Geklo versus Nymphal, except not really, because it zip-zaps out. He wins because he has an egg? I see. But no, regardless, I don't feel good that it took this long. The whole point of these is supposed to be, you know, faster tournaments, but I'm not. My goal isn't to make people spend all day on Roblox, and that's kind of what's happening right now. I wonder if he's ever going to change, like, Energy Break and Maroon because of passive regen, but... Now imagine the Muck Blast there, though. That would have been peak. And now we have Cavendish's insane speed. There's the Nature's Force. Kratal resists. But regardless of who wins or loses, both of these guys get a pick at some sort of prize. The winner gets first pick of between the Gamma Cosmeor, the Gamma Metronet, and the Oculus, the Halloween Alpha Yellow Oculus. Cavendish is not the fastest in the format, no. It's one of, but Kleptyke and Toppling are the fastest. Cavendish is right under them, though. Yep, Coupling is fast. It's base 99 speed. There is the Banana Split. That will further enable stuff like Kiego later. Alright, Walk switching in on the Mud Spatter. Four, three. Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh! No, that did not mean double click. Yeah, Banana Split actually killed 2 members of your team. Oops. Forgot to tell you about that update. I love it when the camera just gets real close up on Dobo's freaking face. It's just peak derp. We see the burn up to try and outpace the Rejuvenate here, but Aqua Jaws misses. Uh-oh. Yeah, that Aqua Jaws miss is really bad. This very well could go to set 2. We're going to see the Jetstream Geklo, quote-unquote, eats that. Nimvolt on what is likely a Flash and Flee. Oh, Zip Zap. Sorry, that's what I meant to say, Zip Zap, because there's no... Yeah. Operaptor is in. We're going to see the Ferroblast. Earthquake comes out. Is that going to be a kill? Yes. Crit will certainly help, but I don't know if it was necessary. Probably wasn't. Nimvolt isn't particularly bulky on the physical end of things. Now that Epicly's ahead in count, he can literally just sack things, bring in Geklo, and yeah, TFK is kind of just the best little cupper so far. Like, Geklo's pretty high up there. Geklo definitely be performing very well. He has 2 left? Oh. I'm bad. Oh, well, the Operaptor just died. Never mind. I just forgot to click the minus button when the Operaptor died. It doesn't matter, though. Geklo just forces stuff in every time. Oh, wait. Wait. I just realized... Oh, yeah, the banana. Yeah, it's over. We're going to set 2, everybody! Oh, Dobo's out of energy. Wait. Dobo's out of energy. Wait a minute. Dobo doesn't have energy. Yeah, oh. Yeah, you guys said you needed a crit? Geklo, oh, yeah, uh-oh. TFK, gonna take the tournament. Unless crit? Oh, that was a crit. You saved Epicly's sanity by making him lose. And that is the tournament. In a 1-0 victory at the... I did make you play... I made you play more than 5 sets, actually, but... Was he better off sacking Geklo to passive regen on Dobo? You haven't slept in 16 hours? Jesus Christ. Alright. So... TFK is the winner. Before you go, Epicly... TFK out of the Gamma Metronet, the Gamma Brown Cosmeor, and the Yellow Gleam Halloween Oculos. You choose the Metro. Okay. Epicly out of Cosmeor and Oculos. Alright. Yeah, the Cosmeor is brown and nimble, and then we have the clever... Both, I mean, Mint's gonna make both viable, but the Oculos is, like, clever. And the Oculos... Yeah, nimble Cosmeor. Alright, you choose Cosmeor. Alright. So I will let them know. So I'm gonna need you guys to contact... Actually, I'll probably have them contact you guys. So Aiden 201721, Gamma Metro, Epicly, Epic Gamer E, Gamma Cosmeor, and then let me make sure. Oh, I forgot to. All right, and then JK Jirachi. I'm never doing that again. You're right. No, he did not give them to me. He said he wanted to be the one to hand them out. So. hold up. Let me... Let me make sure to... I'm just giving him your ats. You want to contact them. Or, I mean, you guys DM HP. You can use the announcement where I pinged him to, you know, get access to his DMs. So, yeah. Just use the ping, the time I pinged him in the announcement for the tournament to get to his DM. Like right now or later. I mean, yes. Like he'll try and set up a time to give you the stuff. I did let him know that each of you are getting which one each of you are getting, so that way that lines up. Anyway, y'all are free. I'm sorry it took so long. It won't ever happen again. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, night. You know, whatever it is. Make it a good one. Bye-bye.